busy week, so I haven't been able to stream this week, and I'm so ready to dive back into Baldurs Gate because we just about finished up Act 2. I have a couple tiny little thingies I want to do before we leave the area, but other than that, we're getting into Act 3. It's here, and I'm so excited. So without further ado, I think we should just hop on in. I've been so excited to get into Act 3 because there's so much talking and lore and stuff in Act 3 that I can't wait to get into. So I'm very, very excited. I realized at the end of the stream that I missed talking to Barkus. I hope that wasn't important because I'm not going back. I'm not redoing all of the fucking boss fights and all that jazz. I don't have that energy. But, he's fine. He's doing fine. He's around. I might reload just to see what it is, but I don't think I'm going back for it. But, okay. Actually, I'll do that. Yeah, this would have been while I could still talk to him. See, it's so far back, I'm like, I'm not. I can't. But I will check and just see what happens. Because I'm curious to get the dialogue at least and just, know what he's got to say. But, yeah. So, okay, he's somewhere in Last Light that I just missed, I guess.
Seen alleyways in Baldurs Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Keepside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps
Another
in,
step
and you're likely
forward.
to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Okay. Oh my god, he's
Something's on my
right
mind.
there. Look at that.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite aflutter. Do you know why?
Haven't you heard? I've heard the people held in Moonrise Towers.
You did? But that means... Wolverine! Wolverine! Where is he? Ah!
There must be something more we can do, Brand. Do you trust your hero?
Wolverine, it's me!
Time. We will see victory yet.
Oh my. Just. Are you gonna.
How was it in Moonrise?
Mind if we talk about that later, Roman?
Of course. Take all the time.
Wolverine!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself with the aid of this helper.
Oh, excuse me.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wulbrin.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldurs Gate.
But... Wulbrin... The rune powder. We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
You don't know what Barkus has gone through to find you.
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do.
Well, there we have it. Wulbrin is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters.
Oh,
Here you are. As promised. I give you the brilliant retort. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded.
what will you do now, Barkus?
Well, perhaps Wulbrin is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldurs Gate.
That'll have to wait. It's lethal out there.
Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow. I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone soon enough.
I need justice for him. Oh, okay, it's just a bomb. Well, oh no, I don't want to save it. I want to load. I don't get the bomb, but like, dang. Ugh. Forgot that I lost him. Wulbrin. Wulbrin. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you for Barkus. Okay.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Give us a chitty chat.
I've been lied to.
Oh.
My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
What's up?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. What's girl gonna do?
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Right. I got some questions.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Okay. Anybody else? Shira, you have anything new to say? I haven't spoken to you in a minute. In a minute.
I would not linger in this land over long, but
Okay.
you are welcome.
Oh yeah, Balthazar's secret room. I gotta figure out. Yeah, because I missed that this was a little podium thing. So it doesn't really highlight. Wait. Why can't I?
Let's see.
Why can't I? Is that also done? Ah.
Can't keep me out.
What?
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
A seat that has seen many occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort.
Okay. Well. Okay. this? Came true. I guess. I suppose. Oh, they're so... There's still that hidden treasure thing. Let's, let's go up here. There it is.
Something good here, I hope.
Nothing. Oh. Can I not? Ay, that's annoying.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you.
Okay.
Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Okay, I'll see more allies in the city.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldurs Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute.
Yeah.
The Chosen. All.
Yeah. Okay, can I fast travel now, or?
Troops ready?
Ready enough?
Let's be back along.
Okay, why is the Verge the Shadows one? Sure is there.
We need this place better than we found it. Well done.
Looky, here we go. Oh.
The Absolute's army are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Yeah.
The curse has been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Nice. I dig it. She's like, bye, Thania. Good luck for recovering. And with Oliver.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
top of the world.
One day I'll catch a break.
Pretty.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, berry bush. Oh, cool. Don't mind if I do. Ah. Cool. Now I got the camp map.
Already feeling better.
Hey.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador.
Ooh, yeah.
Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
We need to stop him yesterday.
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
I don't know. Raphael said the Ascension was lethally diabolical.
Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better.
Freedom is not the same as power.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Yeah. Well, the information will be useful. We'll find the other spot.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Roll it! Where's the bed? Because I'm being told I have to go to sleep.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers.
Yes,
This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join. Power.
We're under attack. Help me.
Oh. Escape to the portal before the abs.
Barrel sharp, the wit on you.
Make way.
Yeah. Alright, you're the only one I can shoot. So I'll shoot you.
Die, you little harborer!
Eh.
time. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Got to keep fighting.
Another fight. Let's go.
Throwing a bomb.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
I'm under attack.
Eager for battle.
Right.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Friend, you will be cleansed.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
There! A miserable pile of secretion.
What? Oh
A hero at heart.
my God.
Got to concentrate.
Take your
Never a dull moment.
Wow. Okay. That was super great. Okay. advantage on it.
Hey you! Lily-like limpet luster.
Yeah.
Victory awaits.
Oh, Lord. I don't got any of that. Really good.
It's not over.
I'm
Come to the skull.
literally on my way. Oh, that's...
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Geek abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Prove to me that you are who you say.
You saved a child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time we were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. I told you about my room in the Elsong Tavern, that night when you held me. I was vulnerable. You comforted me. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
How do I help?
The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it, now!
Aid an illicit against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not!
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me, for your own survival.
Ooh, okay, I'm gonna save just in case.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Okay, she's still on our side. Just... yeah, just take him out. Let's see what we do. Yeah.
heading there.
Well, so much for peace.
Hey.
A bright idea.
What's going on with the world? Oh, Jesus.
Time to press ahead.
Let's end this.
You know what? Okay. Me.
Can't afford to let up.
Ugh. Why?
Even hell die of your bedeviled stench.
I must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
Behold the fool of fools.
The fool of fools.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, I went. This one. There we go.
My life, part 12, the boring opponent.
Frickin' guys.
Subdue the Githyanki. Quickly.
Yeah.
Hey! Regard this spontaneous flatulator.
Let's finish this.
Hurry. The guard must fall. Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
the Emperor. An adventurer, I came from Baldurs Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldurs Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
The Githyankian sphere. Who is it?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my honor, that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
I mean, I know the answer to this. Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus, and find allies in the outer world. You.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
Nothing like you.
Denial will change nothing. You have already benefited from that tadpole of yours. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
Okay. I'm good. I don't like what you're implying.
Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder Brain are substantially improved if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Nope. No way.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind... look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey.
Okay.
You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
Potions. on the one that's not full of blood. Oh no, Will got the bloody one. I'm sorry, Will. Oh!
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Oh, lucky what we got here.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Yeah, I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Yeah. What else is in here? He will.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her. My favorite subject.
Yeah. Oh. So cute. So cute. Thank you. You got...
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
Yeah, okay. Anyways, moving on. A Githyanki prince was bound inside this artifact the entire time. I can hardly believe it.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Mighty powerful prince if you can block out an illithid hive mind.
And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Gaith slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's end... Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157? 157?
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, He would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Yeah, then Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Yeah, let's talk about
What
Orpheus.
about him?
Yeah, why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
I suppose. So now why would she want him dead now if he's so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her.
Whoops.
Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Right. Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through.
Yep.
She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Yeah. And so, who are those hostile ones in the prison?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well.
Have to keep going.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlak doesn't blink.
Yeah.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Oh. Ew.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldurs Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Okay.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
Okay.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Okay. Do you have anything else?
What's on your mind?
Nope. Not even a little, okay.
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Okay. Oh, more berry bush. Nice. We'll take all of the berries.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Yep.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Okay. Oh, there's another one. Here. Here. Full of berries. Okay. There's There you are.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
Yeah. Okay. Let's leave camp. Oh my god, we're actually finally entering Act 3. Now that we've done all of those long scenes.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Yay.
How much farther can I go?
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
But that will fit in my pack.
Defender of the people.
What to do?
Squad up.
These boots have seen everything.
Scratch.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
What's your name?
Yenna. And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though.
Here.
Oh, wow, thank you. Mum loved food like this. Simple is best, she always said. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Just a little more. One foot in front of the other. There is so much wrong with that name.
I know, little one, that you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle. Think about it.
Never let sweet things right before bed.
This one time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless. What do you get out of this?
I have something to ask.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
There is so much wrong with that
It's
name.
up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
One time we'll make an exception.
With no coin and
As long as
nothing
you
to
stop
do.
sulking and start
You're
walking
going
right
to hire
down.
all the refugees. Just like that.
How many red caps are in?
Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless.
Here goes nothing.
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
I'm going to have to make you.
Oh, yeah.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Certainly know how to make people feel welcome.
You shouldn't have to make people feel welcome in places they don't belong. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
This home already steals so much land from nature. Surely you can share it.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
If you can't share, I will tear this house down and reclaim the land for nature. Hey!
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Alright, I get it. How much do you want?
Just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill.
I'm paying you that much. That's pure extortion.
Oh, you know, it's shocking how many people opt for the hard way when the easy way's right there. Any last words?
Fought and killed an avatar of Merkel recently. Do you have any last words? Okay. That's a lot better.
You're serious. Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened.
Yeah.
Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Yeah. Bye. Bye-bye.
Cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless.
Hello.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
You're quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Oh my god.
Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Right, right.
Threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
What's that?
She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Gimme.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Okay.
Anything of use?
Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
Oh.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
This belongs to me. How dare you accuse me of stealing it? I didn't realize there was a child in that room. Whoops.
You've convinced them.
Yeah. Hi, Cinta.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Alright. Okay.
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
That was a fun glitch. Okay,
tool will do the trick.
I already took that.
To threaten the children. Simple was trembling.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Okay. So weird.
What in the hells was that?
An earthquake, maybe. I don't remember one ever shaking the city.
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben.
Okay.
Best avoid that trap.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Scratch.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Why?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Yeah. Got it.
I'm sure this toy will be finished soon if they bear with it.
so many perception checks.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Gosh. Come on. Gotta finish. Just a box of fireworks? Just a whole box. Oh my gosh. Waglims? Just wanted to do that, really.
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Look at all this fire, Amber. Ah, got it, got it, got it. Oh, don't mind if I do. Neat.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
We'll take it. 'Cause why not? Oh, didn't mean to take that. Awesome.
We'll have some peace now.
Peace. What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards us? Not asking for much. Just see investments that get
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Thank you so much.
So much wrong with that name.
I know, but
really appreciate it.
you'll be in a big cruising bed soon.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no point and nothing to do.
I want to talk to the birds.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach a lesson, right? That's just a man in a costume. He's not real.
But costumes don't drool, Dad.
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them. Don't you?
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
Ugh.
How many red never travels without his friends? Handful. Let's go.
Enough to clean Crimson's cage, but not enough to organize the wine. Madame Lucretius is very particular. All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
Right.
When did you realise the Redcaps had escaped?
One of our redcap cleaners alerted me.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
Yeah, she's
Let the kid come.
it's a little off-putting.
Dad?
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hell is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
Never heard of an extra-planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here.
Right. Bicycle sniffing people.
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
All right.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
3, 4. 2, 4, 4. Yeah, I've actually just been hired. Meet your new bard.
Oof! Viola Silvertongue won't be happy. Oh well, she should have practiced those high notes. Welcome to the circus, a motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
Do you think Dribbles will have his animal friends with him?
Come on,
Of
patrol with me
course.
later.
He never travels without his friends.
Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Whoa, hold on. There'll be plenty of work in that region. Safe for work.
What's that monster?
That's just a man in a costume. It's not real.
Boys ready?
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Okay, so I know there's lots of shapeshifter stuff. And I don't know how many I can, like, avoid.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch, is that some sort of fancy new rank of city watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
What's it look?
See the city. Up on the hill.
I'm just gonna save and see if I can go up here.
That's why we need to walk
Does she care?
just a little more.
Nope. She does not actually care.
Can't give up now. I don't need any attention right
There's nothing in it?
now. What do we have here? Moving in. Don't want to draw any attention. Let's get in and out.
Supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never wanted the easy path.
Never allowed sweet things right before.
Springtime will make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right
Should mind
now.
my step.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Damn ox again. I feel stalked.
Hello.
My. The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
glad the road to the city treated you kindly.
Did it? I'm not so sure. I'm not in the city yet, you see. I'd quite like to get inside. But it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
Not until you tell me what you are.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
Ugh, fine.
Ooh. This day has ended so much
Just
better than it
curious.
started. No, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack. Just until we are inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric. I can't wait to get inside.
That's curious.
Yeah. Don't need the rope. Always take some potatoes. Okay.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manet will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Can we all just... No, okay.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us. Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Baldurian. Your accent's Rivingtonian, that hardly counts.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
Fuck you.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Died in the wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
I think all of the refugees are hardcore absolutists.
There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
I agree, there aren't nearly enough folk helping the refugees.
Oh, no. You misunderstand. I mean, anyone could be among these refugees.
Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
I need a quick word.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington.
God. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
You're Sharon, aren't you? From Shadowheart's Cloister.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
Tell me one thing. Is there someone called Renald there? A tiefling with short horns and purple hair.
Reynold. Now there is a name I haven't heard in a while. He is no more. I'll leave the rest for you to find out. Heretic.
Roll it.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started.
Sharon's using a place called House of Grief as cover for their presence in Baldurs Gate.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Well,
don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
is everything alright?
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Got ya! Too slow!
Oh!
I think that's where he keeps the valuables. Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldurs Gate was so big.
It's unnerving to see a city almost as large as a great forest.
I prefer cities to forests. Pull a con on a squirrel and all you get is nuts. Wait, I know you.
Yeah,
You're the reason some of us got here in one piece. Thanks. And you're in luck, because we're having a special sale on some of the choice items I picked up on our way here. Fancy stuff. Want to see?
Show me these fancy items you have on offer. Anything magical? I'm adding the air quotes there, because...
Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you?
Yes! Yes, you would. You have. Before. It's like, of course you would do that. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Um... Yep, just a stone. Sparrow slaying. Fishing rod. Okay. Does anybody else have anything? There you go.
Stay away from trap chests.
Hey, Mircon.
Oh, hi. If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
What a cutie.
Back off and return to your homes.
Okay, I have so many. I have so many things. Okay, that's better.
Here we go.
Donations?
Donations for what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Oh, yeah, okay, I'm gonna save just in case one thing negates another. Yeah, I'll donate some supplies.
Let's see what you've got.
Hey, you can have all of this. Because I don't need it. I have so much food at camp. It's totally fine. And you know what? Give some of those. Yeah.
Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
Okay, now
Got something else to donate, have ya?
I need to get in the barn right now. Something dangerous might be in there, and I don't want to.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Is everything all right, Menip Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Do I have to talk to him again, or?
Are you gonna search?
Just another crate. Looks empty.
Hello. Not here to steal. I'm confused.
This place is...
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Alright.
Might be useful.
That's not considered stealing? For whatever reason? Pig!
To injured children. It's abominable.
Yeah.
Who would do such a thing? This assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Explosives? In toys? How despicable. Hope Lord Gortash gets this stuff sorted out.
Right. Oh, I almost missed you there. Hello.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
I love him. You were one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out.
Little
It's something
baby.
of an art, you see.
I love him. I love him so much. Oh my god.
How about in those stacks?
We've had worse ideas for fun.
Glad Nesta sorted out those trap toys. Nasty business, that.
I think I sorted that out. If I'm being perfectly honest. Feels like something I did.
Welcome, rest. Ex textura.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice.
I know, the way they treat refugees around here is terrible.
I don't give a shit about all that. It's how I've been treated, which is the real travesty. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
What's your business?
Well, I was gonna sell the finest alchemical tinkerings the Gate had ever seen, but the bureaucrats had other ideas. They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Whatever.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Who's Grunch?
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
Who's Grunch? Oh. Hi, Grunch.
Ah! Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Let me take a look at that wound.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
It's barely a scratch. What's the idea?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Yeah.
Baldurs Gate in Elfgar, but from what you tell me, I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law.
Hello.
All law and no sister.
Right.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Right.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Right. You're all.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
Umi!
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
So many more could have survived if we...
I'm really worried about Umi.
Because he hates the pots?
I'm really...
You know who's really responsible. So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How are you holding
It's
up?
mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most.
True.
I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Hey, Saris.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
We made it through hell, twice. I know now that as long as Dennis and I stick together, we can do anything.
Hi, Dennis.
We made it alive to Baldurs Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
Well, I'm glad you guys are here.
We should have an exile's feast to commemorate those we lost. Supplies are short.
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Gonna blood not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
I didn't know you. I didn't. Okay.
I've heard Alfira made her way into the
She sent a message. She's at the Elf Song Tavern, hopefully making herself comfortable.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
No matter where we were. I wonder how she did it. I mean, Karis was always filthy. Like us.
Karis. Okay.
cult have claimed every road.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
That's unfortunate. Okay. I need to check out
We should have an exile's feast to commemorate those we lost.
shape-shifting.
Supplies are short, but I can scrape enough together for everyone to have a bite of something solid. Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise, we'll drink to their memory.
Okay.
I've heard Alfira made her way into the city.
Bards can talk their way out of trouble as well as into it.
She sent a message. She's at the Elf Song Tavern. Hopefully making herself comfortable.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
Alfira, no matter where we were. How she did it. I mean, Keris was always filthy.
So many more could have survived if I
Twice.
had done the right
She only
things.
does it twice.
Don't take that on yourself. You know who's really responsible.
You did what you could, Saul. I'm sure you did.
Okay.
Remember in Moonrise, when Alfira sang us that song? I think of it every day.
Zoran, you made it here all on your own.
It was touch and go.
She's alright.
Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baldurs Gate and Eltergard. But from what you tell me, I had it easy compared to...
Okay, I just have to do the Gortash. Just talk to him before I talk to them. Because they won't actually be dead if I trap her in having to... Yeah. Yeah. I got this.
Starving folk tend not to.
We need to get into the city.
Can't leave. Won't get us fed and watered.
No traps, please.
Look at that! Finest pie fruit could have made.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
God,
Slurmy.
I can practically smell it. If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Back off! I found these apples first.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
That's curious.
Into this car. But what were they thinking?
He wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares?
If won't get us fed and watered.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Just trying to chat. Right. Right. What is it?
That might be worth a look.
Alright.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers. You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes. That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint. What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed. Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Spargle.
Let me have a little peace and quiet.
Okay.
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Oh.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers. You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes. Just before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint. Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Straight to the source.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers. You promised you'd get us inside the city. You said you'd do whatever it takes.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Okay.
What's in here?
just a man in a costume. It's not real.
But costumes don't
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach the refugees a lesson, right?
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
Right.
You look like you need to clean off the road dirt, almost as much as I do. No good ends with hot water in a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
Yonks.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir.
Okay.
I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
Zolk.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
Thanks for the tip.
Are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
I think I need a job.
Got cat bits and bobs from Danthalon's dancing acts.
I have secured the most excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen.
Buddy the dog.
Really? Buddy is my favorite.
Don't have the strength to face another 10 day on the road. You'll figure something out.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
Definitely can.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
Why if we get in trouble?
Okay.
It would be most
Why if we get caught?
Let alone buy papers to enter the city. Bet you heard Baldurs Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
That's not great.
You didn't even fight back.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
My dad said I'm not allowed.
How do you feel about Neverwinter?
Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
I survived the storm. That'll be the end of it. And don't make things worse.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Those thugs worked for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
They were big, and they were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
They worked for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow. Warning your once ring is the last thing you have.
Cacophony of people talking.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Oh, yay!
Oh, she's so cute. What do you have? Yeah, just a lot of. Alright. that can't be the best. Best I got. Right, I want these, so. Give me those.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
She's so freaking cute.
She was a better person than both of us.
Bags for myself in the case. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
This whole situation stinks.
I know, some thieves. We will be safe in the wilds.
They take our souls
You throw fits when there's no hot water. Where might last a day out there?
Jail cell. It's run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn about us.
Watchers stamping us into the dirt.
The absolute army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
I mean, she's telling you there's an army.
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
Right.
The absolute
Oh! Oh! Why are there so many murdered refugees?
Blade at the ready.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
At least
Wait,
things
do
have
none
stayed
of us
interesting.
have mage hand? Let's go camp really quick. Just get Gale.
With haste.
Oh. You're already here.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Isn't there a human crest she can join?
Lysel! Of course you can stay.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Alright, Gale.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldurs Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
Thanks.
I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Yeah, Yenna's got it. Yenna's good.
Wonderful.
Alright, let's exit. And Gale.
You have my attention.
Veni et Truva.
Really? That's so annoying.
All right, what now?
Please.
Don't waste a step.
Well, I guess I just start shooting. Oh my god, I need to give Shadow her weapon back. I forgot. There we go. I can't break it. The frick.
Inocto concealed.
Can I talk to you?
The corpse does not.
had not enough to organise the ride.
What's the plan? The refugees travelling alone. All any stupid enough.
Do you think Dribbles will have his animals?
How many
Any boats have gone to
What's the harm in one night?
I'm not allowed.
Think of it. Actual beds. Pillows.
She'd want me to sell it. It makes me feel afraid.
They were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
I know, sweetie. We'll be safe in the wilds.
Why don't you take your complaints to them?
Giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
You throw a fit when there's no hot water straight to the source. Like a day out.
Never
Days
thought
in a
I'd
jail
feel
cell
sorry for a
or
flock
sit
of
on my
beasts.
arms praying. And the gods don't give a damn about us.
Steel watchers stamping.
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
Okay.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ sword course couriers. Their service is appalling.
I feel like that's the first septum I've seen on an NPC.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists. Right?
Racket is what it is.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint.
He loved Father Logan as you did. He would never have it. It has nothing to do with his death.
Remember,
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
Oh, bloody dogs.
Refugees.
At least let the children
Dancers.
The description is decent enough. They take us
Inside the city. You said you'd do whatever it takes.
Wait, there's over near the refugee area.
No time to rest.
Days in a jail cell.
There was a dog I didn't talk to. I want to do that first. Yeah, right over here.
These clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear. I apologise for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Either way, it's a fine-looking hound.
Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
Oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Who's a good dog? You're a good dog.
Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Okay. That's all it was. I just... Cute little clown deal.
Instead of complaining, arguing with the guards.
Baldurs couriers from the pub.
Said you'd do whatever it takes.
We have the Duke's full support for the good of the...
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Gazette right here. You want one?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Citizens only.
Need. Okay.
He had nothing to do with his death. I swear it,
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait, delivery not guaranteed.
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Yeah? Oh. Any idea where the birds went missing?
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
I know who it is. I'll be happy to take a look.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Okay.
We have the Duke's full support for the good of the...
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Can I read these? Need. Read.
time and rank. Quickly now, there's a war on.
Against the Absolute? I know, I'm fighting in it.
The Absolute? Poppycock. Enemy propaganda designed to confuse simple minds. Pah. Not your fault you fell for it. You need a strong leader like myself to see the wood under the trees.
I love him!
I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
Okay. I see some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them?
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace.
Okay.
Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter.
Okay.
If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Can I talk to you?
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Can I talk to you?
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
Lol, okay. Fair enough, okay. Oh. It's not even the door I wanted to go out of. I wanted to go out this door. Just burning this just to get him back. Just for this.
I want to have a word.
Woof!
I beg your pardon.
Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Being heartfully harsh on a boy when I first arrived.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
Just open it.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
He's not property, he's Scratch. Don't you dare threaten him.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
Yeah, this noble beast has tasted true freedom. He'll never be brought to heel again.
I'm not surprised. Gonwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
You have lost your way, Houndkeeper. Leave before I teach you to respect these creatures properly. Oh, it's cool. Why can't I have guidance? Oh no, I already do. So cool.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Get out of here.
Why don't we talk about something else?
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Yeah. Gonna let this one out. Let her out. Let him out.
There's no point arguing with the guards.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
A few days in a jail cell.
Better not be cursed.
We'd have a bed. It's run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn about us.
Breathe deep and move.
Awesome. Can't talk to her.
Front page material. Great headline.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
Please, in the name of the Higher One, have mercy. The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people, holy people.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
Swear it.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
Oh no. What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Okay. Oh yeah, hide complete.
Temple worship suspended until further notice. The faithful endure.
Can I like talk to you?
Mate.
Nope.
Exactly this. Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Salve all suffering by allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
I just like want to listen to all of their like conversations.
Let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die.
The world
Duke
building.
Stelmane
Father Lorcan. It's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Heard your priest died. My condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Sounds like your God will be proud of Father Logan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Will do.
Decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
I can't believe anyone would murder Father Logan.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
That Ilmater's grace. Must you be so insensitive?
You guys got anything else?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Nah. Sounds like Valeria is just... Yeah, don't apologize. It sounded like a load of bollocks anyways.
I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Yeah. No murder story I've ever read has ended simply. I bet there's more afoot here.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Can you tell me where to find Shira Clarwin?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
We're gonna find the investigator.
Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Let's get going.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Oh, it was a neat little trick she did there. Wait, I wanna... Really quickly, do you got...
Take me to my cherished Shire, and thy reward shall be plenty.
Won't get any, like, backlog convo. No. Okay. Ooh, I want to read that.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Looking into Logan's death, I need to ask some questions.
What do you want to know?
How bad, yeah, how did he die?
Slowly. Logan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Right, okay.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Rob? What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Why were you hiding?
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
Where did you hide him?
Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool, fool.
Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at mealtimes.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Investigating Logan's murder. What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Logan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
Yeah. Spoke with Logan's corpse. Where can I find Brilgor?
We tossed Brilgor out back.
Something over there.
Don't mind if I do. Down the hatch, but after I finish the other area.
wonder if the gods are watching me. Come on, open up. What's hiding here?
Okay.
More for me. Let's see what this does.
Don't mind if I do.
Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Narlo Essie, grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Brilgor, fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why was he helping you?
Fists, after me, needed to hide.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Where did you?
Tunnels beneath temple. Hidden from sight.
I'll find
Concealed buttons. Lorgan opened for me.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
The pride of the gate. And I'm off. Elminster's not around, so might as well.
No time to dally.
Okay.
I must keep going.
Just come back.
Better take a look.
All right.
Just check for anything useful.
Guess that's kind of useful. Oh.
Still breathing, despite everything. That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
Dale, she's been eating those carrier pigeons told her to stop.
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Decarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Just, oh, bye. Ooh.
They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Never wanted the easy path.
Let us talk to him.
For the good of them. Swearing.
You didn't even fight back.
We tried.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
A hero at heart.
Just like...
We'll have to try.
Are you alright?
Fine. You're the one who took beating.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Those thugs work for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death.
What do you remember?
Swear it.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I don't care how big they think. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Looking ahead. Light on my feet.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet?
This letter you were looking for?
Thank the gods. Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
Here? And I'm just gonna see if the pigeons have anything to say. Be like, hey, all good. I have secured your lives.
You've returned, yet my flyers have not. I suppose they've flown this mortal coop, so to speak. Make your report. How did the battle unfold?
They fought to the last feather against a truly formidable foe.
Of course they did. No doubt it was my training gave them the discipline and resolve to stay in the fight. As for you, flightless one, it was an honor taking you under my wing. Dismissed.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let her out! I hate that he... Like, let her live. God.
His adherents. Who would know if not us?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
No, nothing.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Let's go under here. See, that's see what's going on down here. Some hammers. Basket of onions.
I'll take that.
Right room now.
My. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Okay.
With a flick of the wrist.
There we go.
Let's have a look.
want to put this on for...
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwen is buried. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. Here it is, the tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
Okay.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Mr. Carl first. Like, what? Come on! Just give me the ball. Thank you.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill.
I can do that.
But earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Yeah, I can literally... Gods, no, I don't want to inherit your curse.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Hey! Oh, surprise round. I was like, what?
No holding back.
I wish I could have done that first.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I see.
Pay attention! Poxy Piss and Pervert!
The witching hour.
One round. And disadvantage because of threat. Nice. Over here, Gale. Honestly, Will, just send him to hell. Send him to hell.
Parchment colored villain! Open day.
Okay.
The blade will not bend.
How do I want to do this? Nice.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh wait. Okay, now acid will still.
You've made a grave mistake.
No. Should probably heal myself. Just
Victory is assured.
what to do? What do I do? What do I do? 22. 16. Ooh. Just throwing acid at you? Nice. And Gale's gonna have one of those.
Liquid slick liquor!
Yeah. Get wrecked. Okay. Let's do a fun one. doesn't knock him.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Pay attention. Down the tree-loving leper.
Unleash me.
Okay.
Did your idiot mother beclothe you?
Got to move.
This flesh cannot contain me. No I, no me. Here's where I be.
Making my move.
I won't give in.
I got one. Hag-shouldered scum vestige.
Eternally cursed then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Yeah, that. Ooh.
Can't slow down.
Unfortunate.
spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get us caught.
Dolor is an artist. to think on that.
Oh, gosh. How do you even see me? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Good move.
No holding back. Finding my way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Battle favors the fearless.
No choice but to keep going.
I'm ready. Heading there. What should I do?
Nice.
My faith will protect me.
Into the fray.
I'm just gonna hang out there.
On the victor's path. Finding my way.
Hells, I wasn't ready for that.
With ease.
Never a dull moment. Very well. What's inside?
Psalm.
Something over there. This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor father.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
Apparently. Covered again. Oh. Right.
The corpse stood.
Anything of use? Looks empty.
Rare full barrel, but only full of useless stuff.
I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Gods, they didn't deserve this. I hope they found peace.
Just another crate.
sharp as ever.
Still alive, so that's progress.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Forthwith. The pride of the gate.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yeah.
Best be on my way.
Do it?
I must keep going.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, I found this flowery key. What's it for?
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
Who are you?
Some faceless eater of men.
Okay. What are you doing here?
Cleaning up. Dolor
corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I've got a long road ahead. Need to find a way forward. What's inside?
Oh my god, am I encumbered again? Why? Oh. That'll do it.
Just another crate. Always room for more.
We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Outraged.
Our kind? Refugees. Outsiders.
Front-page material.
Enough, Ketsu. Sir, you need to stay clear.
That'll make a great headline.
They won't let us in. And they ask we were nice too.
Get in line. We were here first.
Outraged.
I'm not going anywhere. Not till they let us through.
This is front-page material.
Heartless bastards. If they just listen.
We can't get in. I have family here. They said we'd be welcome.
What?
It has nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
Our readers will be outraged.
Fretting. Still. Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Very well.
How goes the search?
Here's a murder weapon.
That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
Yeah.
Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
To claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy. Times may be hard.
Okay.
Have mercy.
Well, I think because I don't want those NPCs to die, so I just gotta go press on to this part and get through the coronation.
Great headline.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed.
I can take care of myself.
Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Can I go now?
Not just yet. State your business.
Baldurs Gate is my city, my home.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Why?
The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Fine.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare as has witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them have different things. In the gutter, then that den of iniquity.
I'm in. Everybody hated that I was ready to fight.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldurs Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left it. This must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Okay.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay. I think this is a good spot to leave it at.
We need at least a double bed.
Yeah, this feels like a decent spot because I gotta go rest at camp. So I'll go sleep. Oh, I didn't end the day, that's why. Oh, I should check out this
Here we go.
campsite now that I'm here. Where is it? Dark room. Oh, scratches something.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
Oh, all's well that ends well, eh, boy?
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
How? Questions? Ay. Everybody wants to. Yeah.
Vlakith. Skrull!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
Stand your ground. Don't fall for Vlakith's lies.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Okay, you done? Yay. Okay. Okay, people have some thoughts. Alright, Lizzo. Let's talk to you first.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You're grieving the future you'll never have. Vlakith took everything from you.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
What next?
We find Voss at Sheres's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
Okay. She promised to make you this. What does it mean?
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
Right. And Carla?
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
It's between you and Gortash.
Here, here. And hey, kicking his ass might burn off a bit of this extra heat. Let's go home. It's about damn time.
Anybody else? All of us? There's oh, there it is. Okay. Now, let's go to bed. Oh. Oh, left a note too. Alright, now I'll go to bed.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while. Now that you are here, your company isn't unwelcome.
Seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Did you manipulate her like you manipulated me?
I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Belin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
I didn't know you were a mind flayer, I'd say you were upset.
Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Belin thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals. Even the mind flayers. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind,
and neither of those emotions were sadness, bud.
my end is and always has been freedom. Belin understood this. Belin became my freedom.
I go with the option that makes the most sense in the moment. Of just be like, okay, second, that was mean. Sorry, it was mean.
Apology accepted. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
he's done talking? Cool. Awesome. Well, I think this is a great spot to save it at. And thank you so much for joining. And I hope that you all had a lovely time. And I will see you all in the next one.